Video games for the soul. I mean, yeah. Thank you for the spooky peeking. Okay, there's a content warning at the beginning. That's what I was basing my earlier statement on, that it says like horror game, not intended for all audiences. And apparently motion sickness, but I think it's not gonna be that bad. And this is a love story, apparently. So we will see. Oh yeah, I want to show you this. So earlier, like I said, I was setting this up. So I start the game and I create my scenes and my sources in OBS. And I resize things, and then I was like, what boy am I gonna choose? I didn't have a boy for this. I could probably use the one with the crown, actually. Yeah, let's use the King of the Castle boy. He's vaguely princess-like. There we go. What do you... Oh, do I still... Oh, plenty. I need to do another drawing stream for those. I still owe quite a few. I think like 10-ish. Thank you. Anyway, I had this running. Can you hear the music well? Ah! And then this happened. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you don't expect something like this on an idle intro screen. Hi, okay. Yeah, so this, I don't know. I hope the game won't make me too scared. We will see. We will see. Yeah, I think I went through the settings and stuff, so we can just start. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. I need to see how much... Oh, I don't need to read.
Woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Explore the end of the world. Oh, okay. I can like choose options now. Oh my god, there's so many options. Okay, so the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't somebody else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. But let me guess, this game is going to command you to kill the princess you are going to feel sorry for. I don't know! All I know is that this game has several different routes. So I guess there's going to be some nuance to the whole slaying. We will see, we will see. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh, that's dark. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la révolution. Silently continue or turn around and leave. Do we get like an early achievement if I do this? How am I gonna play this? Am I just gonna go with my heart? Or do you guys want me to pursue a certain role-playing route? Obviously, I don't want you guys to tell me what to do. Also, do whatever I want. I always do. So, I'm gonna ask for more info.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees.
No more birds?
Perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I do wanna... Yeah, I do want to know how this is happening. Hi, Azza. Thank you for the love.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
That is very sus.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe... Yeah.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest more pragmatic lenses through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess
Yeah, I like
leaves the
sassy
cabin,
narrators.
the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Thank you, Azza. Oh god, my audio glitch. Thankfully, it's not that often.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Maybe slaying is not meant in the literal sense. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, that sounds good.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Hi, Mas!
A word of
Hi,
warning.
Lula Moon.
If you go in
Wait,
prepared
Lula
to hear
Moon?
her out, she could easily trap you.
Since
in her
when are
web
you
of
a
lies.
VT?
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Are you gonna start streaming yourself? When did you rename? I notice these things. I see that immediately. Nothing gets past me. So, what did he say? Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
That's fine. It's just a video
So
game.
sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. Fairy treasure? Oh,
you
yeah.
make your way up the short
Hi,
path
Daiki.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, this is the voice of the hero. I didn't even know that there were two voices. Apparently this is me. Have fun at your barbecue, Kiaran. Eat nice things.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's a little annoying they have kind of the same voice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Ava.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Maybe a bit of both, Ada. Maybe a bit of both.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, look, my cursor now has the blade in hand. Also, if that is... sorry. If that is my hand, it looked very creepy earlier. Like, it looked like a claw. So I may not be human. Stabby, stabby, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The interesting thing is also, Bob told me that a playthrough takes about 3 hours, so it can't be as easy as going down here, talking to her like a little bit, and then stabbing her. There's gonna be lots of things happening.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, sexy voice. I didn't expect the sexy voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, okay, Bob. Well, knowing me, I might stumble into like a huge, very bad ending by accident. 7 seconds, okay. I guess that's like when you pick the option at the beginning, like turn back around and leave. That's probably gonna lead to one end, as I theorized.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just a happy accident. Hi!
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She does sound like someone dangerous.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah, she sounds
There's a
very
heavy
in
chain
control.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi, May. How are you today?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh no, you're not gonna like let your dick do the thinking, right?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Mm-hmm. Watch it. Do I have to click her with the thing later?
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, I'm gonna keep my knife. Thank you very much.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Doing good as well, thank you.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
So I do see the kanji for princess, and I see time, but I cannot completely translate that. Torture time? Not sure yet. Supposedly we're just here to kill her. Oh, it's an anime. Ah, okay. No, I don't know that anime, and it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's similar. Nano! Hi, Nano! Thank you for the love. So, I tighten my grip. I
You
keep
ignore
my
the
I keep
trembling
my
in your
knife.
hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No, she's dangerous. I want to kill her now.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh god, is she dangerous? Ah! Don't!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out
What if she
you do.
takes the knife from me and uses it on me? Oh no.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Stop it. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm not dropping.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, come on. I could just go for it. I'm squinting at
You
her.
stare at the princess, squinting.
Thank you for bonking me. No,
She
no,
squints
thank you.
back.
Honestly, I find her hairline a little bit unpleasant.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh. Hello, the Nightwood. And hello, Luna. Thank you for the love. Mari Gay Smug. Wait. Oh, you're the one with the knife. That's true. Wait, I can totally put that back in, right? Because we have so many more spots now. But first, I need to do an ara. Okay, let me moisten. Ara. Hello. I think I removed it just because at some point I needed to make room and it was the one I least liked. But now that we have room again, I could put it back in. Yeah. Shit. Okay, I'm down to only 2 options. I'm going for this one.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Look, I am a monster. Told you. I am not a human. He talked about humans at the beginning, but apparently this is not who I am.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh boy.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has
Oh
been
boy.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Holy shit.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Girl can
We
fight.
can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing.
I love it when narrators break the fourth wall.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Ooh.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Wait, now the narrator is speaking about this person here as our friend. So if the narrator is talking to the hero, then this is not the hero? Yeah, Stanley Parable is gonna be a thing for sure.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Her voice is so deep, considering she looks very, very young.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh. This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Very violent, yes.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, okay. See you guys tomorrow.
Do you really think this is the end?
Probably not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
Oh! Look, there's more chapters.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
And
fun!
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Fun.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. But I died. What am I doing
I can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh, this is
If
fun.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
See? Okay, I am a third person. So the hero and the narrator are two other people. Like, I am not the hero.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's
Hydration.
fine. It
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter if he can hear us.
Stubborn?
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh my god, it's Charlie Sheen. Oh god.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
What if I am just a person with like lots of voices in my head? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's
It
say
is
for a
not
moment
locked.
that this really is the second time
It
you've
is
met me,
locked.
or at least a version of me.
Hi, Nath. Ah, okay, it's not locked, Luna. You were right. You were correct. It really wasn't locked. Hi, Nath. Thank you for the love and for passing it on. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We
Probably.
did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
So now it's we again.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
What's the point of
If
doing
you're asking
anything?
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
They're like a little bit British, aren't they? Or do I just imagine that?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh god, no, I am not good with time travel, nor parallel universes, really. They sound British? Okay, good.
Had you failed to
Oh
slay the
yeah,
princess,
I saw that
what would
Aura
have
had
happened
to
everyone in the place you
had to
left?
cancel her stream today because she's sick, so now we get our little bit of a British fix from this game, I guess.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
So there is like another
Nothing
voice here.
else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
The question is also, is this like still the first run? Or did I actually finish a run and every new run just starts with a new chapter name and the same kind of start, like with a reference to previous ones? We will see. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning.
Who knows? Yeah, I'm really just I'm not really asking you to answer this. I'm just thinking out loud to show you guys what I'm thinking. And just so I can later say I called it, because the more theories I throw out there, the more likely one of them is gonna stick.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't know, Antler. Like, I stabbed her and she stabbed me, and then I was back at the beginning. So I guess there was an ending, yeah?
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
So the stubborn person knows her?
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
This time
Its
was
cold
rocky.
stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
With a
The only
mirror.
furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And a fucking mirror.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
I want to look at whatever I am.
The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
No, there's a fucking mirror on the wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Oh.
ridiculous you look.
Now it's not a mirror anymore.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Nani?
And now it's gone. so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I don't think vampires make mirrors disappear. They just shouldn't be able to see themselves. But I do like that how the game is playing with me here.
Very different.
There is a remnant of wood, as you can see. Well, honestly, the narrator knew there was no mirror, kinda. Or at least, yeah. Like what the narrator said became true in the end.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
I like this.
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Oh yeah. Is everyone who gives blood a reverse vampire? Really? I'm gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh god, and now the question came to my head. Hi Uppy! What are you called when you donate other fluids? Let's not think about that. Hello.
The body is round.
Yeah, Ronnie, that's what we just
The door to the
established.
basement
Anyone who
creaks
donates blood
open,
is a reverse
revealing a
vampire.
rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Hello, new person, Silver, who I have never seen before. Maybe Ava, maybe she just had some eggs down here and they went bad.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh, right. Silver. It's kind of funny. Did he leave the second time as well, Bob? Yeah, Silver, you joined the Discord, and then we said hi, and then you were gone. And then you joined again, and we said hi, and apparently you left again. What's going on with that? We just want to say hi.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh shit, she got hotter. Hi, Dulcet. How are you? Oh no, all the gatos are getting...
Put a knife in it. That's a good idea. See if it works. Oh, beautifully.
This is really the fucking best Tanja. The stupid knife. Oh god. Yeah, she's... I think I'm gonna go with Meow this time and not slay her, maybe. Bob just... Hey, come on, it's not easy to place.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah. Look at the hoofs. Meow.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Hello, Liquid. Ah, sorry. Yawn. Hello, welcome. Well, thank you for the follow.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please do. Yeah, is this Smash the Princess? I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Naruto. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. I'm actually here to free you! I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. No, I don't want to go away. Is there not an option to flirt with her? Yes, lay the princess. That's actually the joke I wanted to make. I just couldn't really figure out the word. Let's say that
You look exactly the same.
I get that there. Lex, very good one.
All right, fine. I believe you.
Uh-huh.
What?
What?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
That's interesting. Why doesn't the narrator remember?
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, no. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. I'm talking to the narrator now still, not her, I think. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. I'll
You're
do the
joking,
first one.
right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
I'm gonna play this
better be
very
joking.
trolly.
We can't win unless you take this serious.
Are you winning, what happened? Oh god! I'm not sure I'm winning. Hello, Livingston. Yeah, we're trying, but I don't think we can. I'm here to free her.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
She's too hot. I cannot. You don't want to be free?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Okay, that's kind of hot.
Is that really too much to ask?
Anything.
Yeah,
Queen.
especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Yeah, right, Tasty? We're all kind of down bad right now. But she doesn't want to be free. She just wants to tussle with us, apparently.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Unpacking done.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Wail on each other.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I guess I will unlock a voice for every ending that I get. So the first ending, I didn't drop my blade because I was like stubborn, and I died through that, so I got the voice of the stubborn. And depending on how this one ends, I'm gonna get a new voice in the next one. That's what I'm theorizing now. Attack. I don't want to turn around. Oh yeah, I can attempt to free her.
I'm sorry,
Hydrate.
did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
I didn't say it, I thought it.
She doesn't even want to be free.
I'm stretching.
Exactly.
So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
Good question.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it.
Actually, no, you're not.
Aww.
I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything.
Oh man, no fun allowed.
Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place. What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Oh my god.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
What the hell?
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Oh god.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
I want an achievement for this. Flipped off the princess.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
God, there's so many voices in my head. Oh shit, look at this.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
I guess she's gonna attack me.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
Look at this. Muscle mommy.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, next one.
In just one blow.
Yeah, she's strong.
Yes. Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over. It is what it is. You're dead. Finished.
Wait, are we like
Over.
playing a D&D game here? This feels like we're playing a D&D game.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways.
I know.
We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Chapter 3? The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle.
The
She's
skeptic.
stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
True. Yeah, this time he seems to remember. So maybe the first time he just tried to gaslight us into like thinking we imagined. Oh my god, there's so many layers to this. I don't think I'm smart enough.
I hate puzzles.
The static sounds like Jason Statham. I need to listen. That's Crank? Is that his name? Crank? The narrator is like the stubborn, idiotic DM who wants to control. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course you do.
Kinda.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind? Same thing as last
It's getting
time.
awful crowded in here.
Smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
I'm gonna take a quick break since the ads are rolling right now. Yeah. I'll be right back, actually. at night alone, so... Yeah, I'm really just very good at being a cat.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh! Oh, shit! That was a good one, Warren. Yeah, I guess you got shot as well. Why did I even leave that in? I mean, I guess because it is a really good jump scare. Oh, no. Meine Fresse. I think everyone... Yes, said a young man, you can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself, I said a young man. But put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I am sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean, you can have a good meal, you can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in... And the song ends. Amazing. Amazing. Gamer! Gamer! Okay, the song really helped. Amazing. Ah! Yeah, the CCs are kind of weird. Hold on. That was perfect timing. Fucking jump scared me with the happy cat. Oh, okay, so it was just like cute. Okay. Let me stop the captions. Go to the settings. I don't know why it's broken. Do. Start. Test. Okay. This should be me. Hi, Degree. And yeah. Hello. I think I slayed her once. She slayed me twice, and now we're on the third go. We're not super sure yet what's happening, but she was hot the last time, so maybe she's even hotter this time. We will see. What if I am the princess? What if she turns into whatever I am? We will figure it out. Okay, we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
The music is so oppressive right now.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Oh my god.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Huh?
We've never met.
Is the music kind of too loud now? I mean, it must be intentional, but...
Enlighten me, then.
Duck, we tried.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
Wait. Do you guys not hear the music? Did I accidentally open... something else? Okay. Ah! It's scary music. I mean, Kieran is on his phone. And it's not really music, but there is sound, right?
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Okay, let's try to slay her without dying
But we
ourselves.
didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet.
True.
What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to
Okay,
see.
so this one really still wants her to get out.
You absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end.
The
Of
end.
everything. It's not worth it.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Oh, cool. Now my first two new voices are teaming up. But also, she didn't want to be free or anything. She just wanted to fight, which is also interesting.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
Yeah, maybe she just wants to fight everyone. But isn't that like what Son Goku did? And he didn't end the world. He just wanted to fight people. Hi Duck, it's been good, I think. Sorry for not pinging you for the latest announcement. Obviously, I've been streaming, but there was an announcement, you saw. There's gonna be more to tell. Yeah, I meant Dragon Ball Goku. Oh, Silver, I think those two sentences are not related, right? You had a good day until you injured your hand? Okay, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these the woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well proceed. Yeah, let's just go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Hydrate, thank you. Kieran, enjoy your barbecue. You don't have to keep hydrating me. Hi, Toby.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. There'll be
Okay.
time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Maybe the mirror will be
Interior
back.
of the cabin
There
is
certainly is a
something
mirror and there's no
more
door.
of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its
He
edge.
still doesn't see the mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
He always says this one sentence unchanged, but also the music is so unsettling.
There's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
Again, he doesn't see the mirror.
Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a
I really, really hope that in the end I will understand everything, because I am sick of games that are just too mysterious. I just want to understand.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it.
Smash!
Take it.
I want to see the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
No.
This really is just like last time.
Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your...
Okay, thank you, Degree.
There isn't a mirror.
I really appreciate the creativity people are putting in these video games. Like we've played some really great games lately, and like this is probably one of them. Someone came up with this, and it's such a cool idea. Why is there... Huh? Oh god! Not the mirror! No! No!
Is it
7 years of
to
bad
say
luck.
that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one.
Oh yeah, right. It's Bob's
I'm
fault, not
inclined
us.
to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we? Just smash it already.
I wanna see
Reach
myself.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
No mirror for
It was
us.
in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Wait, I didn't take the
Before you is
knife.
what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Ah.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful
I guess I won't be slaying her this
The
time.
air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here,
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Like the first time she wanted to talk, but I didn't want to let go of my knife. And the second time she didn't want to talk, she just wanted to fight. So I haven't really talked to her yet, no.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
I'm sorry, I have to turn down the music a bit because it kind of overshadows the talking for me. And that it's like really, really, yeah, it is intense. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Are you still sure?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. We'll have to go down there.
Hey.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. We best remember how to get back up. The last
As
thing is
if we're gonna
stuck
get back
between a
up.
wall and a raging devil.
I mean, we're gonna be dead in a few minutes.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Mommy!
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face droops.
Oh no.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Please.
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run for the basement. She'll chase us without a second thought.
Wait, run for the basement? I thought we are in the basement. You mean I need to go up,
You
right?
know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
Tough shit.
It's not the...
Yeah, it really isn't that scary. It's more funny. Run out of. Yeah, definitely the sentence was a bit off.
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her
Yeah,
eyes,
she did it.
The princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
Interesting.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As
Ah!
you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
What?
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
He knows what she is, but I don't.
Sure, we don't want a weapon. We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters.
Is it?
You're making a mistake.
This seems like a very important position. I'm gonna try to run.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if
I mean,
it was stuck.
It's open.
Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No!
Oh right, I can save. I didn't know I can. Sorry. I probably should have before that previous decision. Sorry. Free her or die? Well, I'm
Your
gonna
skin
free her.
hums tight with adrenaline as you
Yeah, I
burst
saw the
through
redeem and I
cabin
was
door.
like, sorry, I can't. This is autosave.
Us. You bastard.
I bastard. Yes.
Glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we?
Oh.
This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold?
I mean, it's April.
I feel so tired.
Oh. Oh. That's new. The blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed is the achievement I just got. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her
She's gone.
place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Huh.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Do we?
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I mean, kind of like this, I guess.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I wanna.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Am I the princess? It's you! It says, the achievement says it's you. The achievement was called The Body, by the way.
The body is round.
The body is you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Am I the vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine. not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Nani?
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Who?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh god, I'm not good with poetry.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are we gods? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do I...
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Can I believe her to be able to explain this stuff to me?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Do I need more voices? For everything to make sense? How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh, bitch.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way
Yeah,
home.
the voices indeed. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Well, I will.
You won't.
So I guess this was the real first playthrough? Yeah, chapter 1 again. Bring the eye of the needle
You're on
to
a path
her.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin,
Oh, wait.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I just got achievements. So one
Another
is,
one.
Well, yeah, another one.
one.
One is called
Another
a
one.
tunneling vessel.
Another
Bring the
one.
eye of the needle to her. The other one is the real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. So yeah, now the game starts for us. Now we're trying to find all those paths, all those voices. Like we're trying to make different decisions. I don't know, Ava. That's
You're here
how it
to
feels.
slay her.
Yeah, I can do tap. Mm-hmm.
While I appreciate the mental...
What if I say... What if I'm like super aggressive this time? Hello, Barely. Oh, hi, Barely. How can I call you? Can I call you NPC? Or do you want to be called Barely Alive NPC? It's like a little long. Also, hi, Kisa. Yeah, apparently it has begun.
That's the spirit.
So this time I'm gonna be like all
You
gung-ho
make
about
your way
killing
up the
her.
short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. Ignore him.
Okay. Taking the knife, I'm gonna stab her immediately, and then we'll see what happens.
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
Yeah, this
and
is like
save the world.
now
without
we're back to the start. So now we only have the hero and the narrator. I can call you NPC. Okay. Vive
the
la
door to the base,
révolution.
her voice.
Who's there?
Continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh yeah, I'm saving. Hi, Calibur.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Thank you for the
binding
love,
her
NPC.
to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Thank you, Calibur, as well. I'm just gonna... yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
This knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Welcome back with food.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Was there? Oh, I didn't even see. Was
She's
it? Nuh-uh.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End.
I'm gonna slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She looks... maybe I can do it.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking.
Yeah, it
deep
does
into
let
her
me skip,
heart.
but this is new voices, obviously.
Oh,
Oh.
this is it, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
But how am I gonna die now?
do you actually believe this
Oh, shit.
was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over?
Really over.
Really over?
What? How am I gonna get the loop if I don't die? Of course it is. She's not dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
Yes, exactly.
It's over.
It's over.
Is it?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
That's fine.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah, if I
But it
don't
was
consent, you
great.
can't kill me.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Hi, Kiayon. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. April Fool, she's still alive. God damn
But
it.
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
It's also not Monday, so dying is
You open the
literally
cabin
illegal.
door, ready to return to a world saved
Uh-oh.
from
What if the
certain doom.
world is gone?
Only
Oh.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh no.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Otstarva, hello. Hey, thank you for the raid. Wait, what were you playing? Limbus Company? What is that? Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to a we are very confused today stream. It's fun, it's interesting, but I am not smart enough for these games sometimes. There's a lot of things happening and we might have to kill this princess a few more times until we understand what's going on. Limbus Company is an indie horror role-playing video game. Indie horror RPG. Interesting. Sorry. Ah! I'm sorry. I don't want to spoiler the game for you in case you want to play it at some point, but there's a certain loop element to this game. Yeah. So yeah, that was me yawning. Okay, so world kinda gone.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
This is not
Everyone
good.
is happy. You'll be happy.
This is not good. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Apparently, I'm happy.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Oh god, that's too meta. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Are we gonna go down and kiss the princess and make her wake up?
The blade. We can use
we
the
can
blade
die.
to get out of this.
True.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Sudoku time.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
God, my head hurts.
Don't you dare.
Not just the usual way. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Yeah, that's the point. Okay, so I guess the playthrough we are doing right now does not know I have played before. Probably. I don't know if this playthrough is influenced by me having played before. Because this option seems like I, as the player, do not know that dying just makes me come back. So I would assume that this is like the normal. Oh right, I forgot. You're so right. Let's just get out.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
No, it's
An
not.
eternity
There's not
of
even like
bliss?
video games in here.
You
I
ingrate.
forgot that I should know. No, I did say like when she made me forget, I was like, but I'm gonna remember, and I remember so well that I forgot that I forgot. Yeah, this is Stanley Parable. I watched several playthroughs and I've never seen this section before. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it makes
For the
you
first
wonder
time
just
since
how
time
many
stopped meaning
branches
anything,
they
you
wrote
throw
out.
Open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
First time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw.
The princess's body is dust and bones.
She
though
dead.
The blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, that was quick.
The end. Nice knowing you.
And back to the start.
You're on a path.
Yes,
in the woods,
like this.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
He can't be bothered to narrate you dying. Yeah, it's a different title, that's true. Interesting, Bob. I mean, that's really nice that there's so much variety to how people approach this. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the
Oh, yeah,
princess.
okay.
He literally
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's fine.
Voice of the
It
cold.
wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it
Oh,
again.
this one is a mood.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, guys, the thing is, which is really like a treat for you, really. I've never played the Stanley Parable, so that means you get to experience me experiencing it sometime. I've played neither the first nor the remake, and I do own the first one, but I'm not sure if I should play that or rather get the remake. We can talk about that at some point. And it's not gonna be something I'm gonna play very soon, but probably this year at some point, like maybe in summer. I do own the second one? Do I? Yeah, maybe that then? I don't know. Like, is there more than just the one and the remake? Hold on. I only have the Stanley Parable. Yeah, okay, I have the game, the Stanley Parable, so that's whatever is the second one or what, but I don't have the remake. And Calibur, we wish there was, but we have not found an option to riz her yet. Yeah, okay, sorry for, like, using the wrong words, but you know what I meant, really, didn't you? I've never played the game. I do own the game, the Stanley Parable, and Ultra Deluxe is what I don't have. And what I will think about playing or not. Yeah, okay, so. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother? Okay, I can only do these things.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say if you died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. Because I would never want you to do that.
Oh, that's not
Believe
the
it or
problem
not,
about getting
I
it. It's
care
more
about
like,
you.
is there a point to, I don't know, playing both? Probably not. Because I don't know how much of like a direct copy plus more the new one is. Or if there is any sense to playing both. But if the Ultra Deluxe is really just a polished version of the first... Okay, so then I would better play that one, huh? Okay.
And I believe your other question
Okay.
was something along the lines of...
And yes,
"Oh,
this
what's
is
the point of
gaslighting.
doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that
Thank
your
you for the
actions
love,
last time
Neo
around
and
didn't
Silver.
have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I'm stretching. And hydrating. Okay.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I think the forest looked the same the first time, didn't it?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Well, I don't know.
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the
The voice of the
only
cold
one
is really
you
funny. He's like,
slay.
he's talking without a lot of intonation, kind of lazy, or maybe tired, or maybe just very depressed.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's
yes.
a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her.
Oh, she's alive and very mommy.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Well, I'm not believing him.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Who locked? Yeah, that's a good question.
People locked her in that basement. And I
People?
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
He really
things.
just doesn't want me to know, to get the whole picture. Yeah, why?
I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh,
It's because you're special.
thank you.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay, can we talk about the fact that I am not a people?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
Okay, he gets me now. You're being cagey,
I
yeah.
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yeah, like you are the chosen one. Don't ask questions. Just do your chosen
This is
stuff.
boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Great.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Narrator sounds like a British librarian, while the voice of Colt sounds like someone from in the late 20s who worked most of their life in a 7-Eleven. Yep, that checks out.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh. Now you warn
She
me?
will lie, she will cheat,
Oh yeah, we know this.
and she will do everything in her power to
It doesn't
stop
let
you
me
from
skip
slaying
this
her.
one, so it sounds like
Don't
this is a
believe
She
new...
won't be a problem.
So, I reckon I'm not gonna get to look into
The interior of the
mirror.
cabin
Oh,
is cold.
it's
A soft odor of dirt
different.
permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside.
Yeah, he's doing
banging
well
the
enough.
shutters against the windows. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
No. So, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult
I'm
to
go- I
slay
can
the
try to
princess
ask
and
her.
save the world without a weapon.
So, I do want to approach the mirror, though.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Like, why
Isn't
can
much
he
to
not
see
see the mirrors?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
That's where I realized they were British. And
Reach
it's gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Yeah.
Very different.
No, it's not that different. Yeah, I am kind of a lizard man. Or a bird, maybe. I think I feel more lizardy, to
Maybe
be
that's
honest.
because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. So focus up.
Okay.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives in the room below, nobody's here. As much
No,
as I
she has
appreciate
to
the
be.
optimism, you shouldn't. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As
Oh
you
shit,
descend
she
the
is
final
dead!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body.
I don't think we want to
lying in a
marry
heap on the
her.
floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Huh.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
I started blasting. Bang!
Oh god! Oh man. Wedding cancelled, yeah.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
What?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
Maybe you can
skeleton.
marry her after all. Oh shit.
Finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
This isn't right.
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
How absolutely terrifying.
How absolutely terrible.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer.
Hiya,
I was
killer.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, this is super interesting.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Can she harm me?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Oh god, yeah, it does sound like Scooby-Doo. Ghost!
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Can we?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Well, what are you offering? I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? I'm sorry I killed you like last time. Oh yeah, let's be nice.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
The voice of the cold is kind of sus as well.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
So I am not a very practiced VN player. Do you think I should make save states and return to them when there's like different branches? Or should I just keep playing and see where I end up naturally? Yeah, they do sound kind of concerning. Psychopath is fitting very well. Okay, so just keep going, right? Yeah. Yes, I mean, it's obviously there, but I didn't really know either. Or like, I would just... Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna vibe through it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can save in case it crashes. I can do that. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Maybe not. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, I know.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away.
Cutie.
Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
She could probably kill me if she just like hugged me very tight for a long period of time.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Me too, me too.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
She has an
But I
echo.
never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Yeah, I mean, I am kind of a lizard, and I did kill her, so... Hi, Kirk.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So,
Let me hitch a
let me
ride.
hitch a ride.
Maybe I can.
After all,
Ah!
only.
Shit, maybe not. I'm scared.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
Is
not.
she asking if she can possess us?
Oh my god, that sounds
She
so
is.
fun.
And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Good job, Kirk. Keep going.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Oh, that would be cool if I could have
We
her.
could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead.
Oh yeah, we could let her
So
talk to the narrator in our head. Yeah, let's do it.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Ah, let me. Before I agree to it, we need to talk about what happens after you leave it. I was told. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Yeah, Bob, I can totally imagine doing that, especially since I will have forgotten most of it anyway.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
Thanks for being a pal killer. Hi, Druid.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Ugh.
See you soon.
Oh god. Please don't make that face.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Probably. Oh no, I think I'm freezing.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently,
Oh, no.
each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I feel like the full body hug did not go over well.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I die!
Come on, you.
Oh.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh, okay, I'm not
Your
dead.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Bongo tap.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What? Shards of broken glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
What am I?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
This is getting way too existential.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I mean, her voice is very nice in this one.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
What if I'm not glass, but a broken mirror?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
No, you're really weird.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they're
No,
not.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
God damn it. Yeah. We are very unsure. Like, even the voice of the hero doesn't seem to be me, the player, because the voice of the hero also talks to me. So I don't know what I am, really.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Like, I am the person who picks the options up here, but that's not the voices down here, I think.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh, God.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Hey, we're gonna have like a road trip now.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She's so nice.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
No, I'm not gonna slay her. What the hell? I'm gonna leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Ha 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 ha! Oh God.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Where is
I don't know
home?
that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
You know too much. You're scary.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Yeah, 3 at the very least. I think we can stack more.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Yeah, that would have been nice, Druid. Yeah. Right now it's like the hero, the narrator, Colt, the princess, and I still want to say me. But in the run before, we had another voice, so like we could stack voices if we did several iterations. Yeah, we had the skeptic and the stubborn and the hero and the narrator and me. So, yeah. But also we have the ad, which is talking to some of you right now. So I'm gonna do a very quick break again. But we will be back in a moment. That was me! I thought someone in the game was singing. Well, it was wah.
I've been a long time holding back, but I have to reveal the truth. Luna is stinky.
Luna is stinky. Luna sure is. Thank you for the hydrate. Should I do it like catty hydrate? God, no, my glass isn't full enough. You know when the cats go yum 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 yum. Does that count, or do you want a normal meow?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Ow!
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Thank you for the very well-timed
Answer
banana.
me!
Mad Snake! Snake! One Toxoplasma. So cute! I should really print some of these and give them away to friends. Wait, filling and paper. No, I forgot the filling. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad...
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I think in German he says like wunderbar. He's so creepy in German. Yes, said a young man, you can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself, I said a young man. But put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I am sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in... Will I get spooked again from the crabs? Just because I don't expect them to jump that high. Like, I know they're there, but then they jump up here and I'm like, ah! Oh, not this time, okay. Hammerhead. Ah! How does... Yeah! Hello. Hello. Deltarune. Yeah. Oh, I still need to play Undertale on stream at some point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have played Undertale a long time ago, up to a certain point, but honestly I forgot most of it, so that could still be a thing we can do. Mari, funny story. Yesterday me and my friend were chilling and we noticed 3 young Russians. And decided to ask them in Russian, can they speak Estonian? They all looked at me and one of them gave me the finger for no reason. Oh no! Yeah, let's see what happens here. So yeah, we have the princess and we're...
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't
Okay,
actually
bye-bye,
hate me.
NPC.
Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Maybe she silenced him.
Not at all.
No, he's still there.
I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Oh, so he can also be influenced by whatever's
wine.
happening. And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Well, I guess by stabbing myself, huh? Nope. Not even an option right now.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me.
Wait, what, Neo? Hold on. Ignore the game for now. You what, mate? Do you know who they were? Like, I know Kira plays Valorant and Bob plays Valorant. Bob is, by the way, it's Bob's birthday today. Who was it? What the hell? What the hell? So did they like... What did they say to you? Were they like, hey, the body is round? Or what did they say? I am very... I need to know this now before we play on. Oh god, that's so weird. There's so many people in the online world. How can you meet, like, there's not that many people who watch me. That's like the odds. What are the odds? They just said they follow you and watch this earlier stream. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Why am I Gatos playing Valorant though? That's so cringe. No. No, that's so cute though. Thank you for telling me. What the hell? Wait, did you just call me cringe, Bob? Hi guys, Viper is down mid with an OP, and by the way, check out twitch.tv/Marigato. Maybe I should play... No, I'm not gonna play Valorant, I'm sorry. It looks nice, but it's still a shooty game, and I don't play shooty games. Yeah.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Is no one ever gonna comment on my hand, though?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I do? Thank you. Thank you. Did you do the secret handshake? What would the secret handshake be? I do think it's really just more of a you turn around on the spot and say the body is round. Like you just imitate that one. Like a little ballet thing, and you just say the body is round. Or you do Nyahoy and then do a little cat paw move with your hand. Something like that. Open the door.
Shit.
Shit!
Exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it. And then the door...
Oh, you know, like, I like your shoelaces? Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, someone once did say that to me. But it was in German, and I don't think she was referencing the Tumblr thing, so I really think she just complimented my shoelaces. I did not follow up. Yeah, he did, I swear. Didn't know. I should have tried. Oh, but it would have been so weird. Like, I was on the parking lot with my mom putting away groceries, and this woman just... I think she wanted to go past me, and I moved out of the way so she had more room, and she was like, thank you. And by the way, your shoelaces are really nice. If I had gone, thanks, I stole them from the president, that would have been so weird. Yeah, Kirk, so back in the day, when Tumblr was the thing for not the cool kids, but like the kids, there was talk about, hey, how do we recognize fellow Tumblr users in the wild without exposing ourselves to, like, without saying, hey, I use Tumblr. So they kind of agreed on, I don't know if it was done, but the thing is, you would, when you see someone and you clock them for being a Tumblr user, you're like, hey, I really like your shoelaces. And then they would have to respond saying, thanks, I stole them from the president. And that way you would know that you are both Tumblr people. Oh god. Thank you, Kirk, for gifting Calibur a sub. Oh no, there's a gift on my head now. Tumblr still exists. It is very much not the focus of everything anymore, but it still exists. And I sometimes like to look at it because there's still some fun content there. Hi, Cash Bomb. Just got home from work, eating some red beans and rice for lunch. Nice. Chilling on the couch. Nice. No, you're a gift. Shut up. But yeah, Tumblr is, I have only positive thoughts about Tumblr, honestly, because I was never embroiled in any of the weird drama. It's just, yeah. Rug cushion. Yes, they can never. I mean, they could still try to use the start of the sentence and then hope that the other person does the right answer. Yeah. Okay. So he did a swear, and then we go
Collapse
out.
to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
What do we? Oh, he got really quiet.
Yes?
Oh God.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So whenever she crosses the threshold of that, well, it didn't happen the first time. You know, when she was like Dragon Mommy and we lured her outside, the world didn't end. Like she just got taken by the entity. So that was different.
So we did slay him after all.
Yeah, Dragon Mommy. I hope we
He
can
had
see
to
her
come
again.
in, I suppose.
Yeah, it's true, but not for us. Oh, hold on, pause. Don't worry, Calibur. We're gonna get back to Dragon Mommy, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. We already had Dragon Mommy at the beginning, and I hope we're gonna see her again, but maybe not in this run. But yeah, we're still gonna do a little more. Very nice, Cash Bomb. Yeah, I voted in your poll. I think I voted for that option because I think it sounds like. I think I voted for that one because I think it sounds like a nice name. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dragon Mommy.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in...
Hey, Shy Pie. Did we
nowhere
summon you with
forever?
Dragon Mommy?
Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Oh God, no. Stuck with these guys.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Oh no.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
She's so yeah, she's really chill, or like she's very casual in this iteration. Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination is the achievement I just got. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Killer.
Don't call me Killer.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Is it though? Ah! Okay. I think we're actually at the end of the second run already. Luna, let's go! Yes! You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, the cold is really, really weird, right?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad.
See, like, the hero is not me. I'm talking to him.
You don't need to comfort him.
Yeah, and the voice of the cold talks to me. So, yeah, I just want to keep establishing that the voice of the hero is not me. Oh god. Oh god, Bob, what are you doing? I am very prone to forgetting things that I put into the freezer or I get out of the freezer. The other day I wanted to eat some ice cream and I took it out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat my lunch and I'm gonna have ice cream later when it's like lightly thawed. And then a few hours later my mom came to me and was like, did you want to eat this? It was still somewhat cold, but it was very, very soft. It's not the end. Whatever's going on, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Yeah, it's true. It was kind of nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Can we buy? No.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before.
You know, I
feels
have
so
timers. I
much
could have
worse now.
used my phone. You need to buy me the ability to not trust my own self. That's what you need to buy me. Okay, mirror time. Since you reach silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. That's the name of the new achievement. I have grown? Are you calling me fat? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. At least it has a name now. And there's she. Oh, she looks different.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
What?
I am more than I was before.
Yeah, I gave you the cold this time.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. How much have you changed?
As a child, the same as an infant. I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair. She has more arms now,
The
doesn't
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Yeah, I think we lose the voices when we go in here. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Am I? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Well, I should stop asking her questions. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I want to say sorry, Tasty, but I'm not gonna. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous.
Yeah.
She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
So it's not really about the voices that we collect, but the shape that she is in when we get her out, I guess.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I'm not going to attack her. What if I destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel... Oh. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
God damn it. I'm sorry, I just wanted to know how it feels. I think I'm gonna just let her bring me back.
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So, an evanescent vessel, bring the spectre to her. Is
You're on
what
a
I did.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Okay. I want to do this one. I've never done this one. This is like the speed run.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine.
Oh.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
That's what I said.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Interestingly, this is the same image as before, just like mirrored.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh no!
strange. It looks like this path also leads
Oh
to
no!
the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
You
after all.
tricked me!
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
And
Forever.
no one really dies forever in this game, I feel.
Your silence is deafening.
Yes.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Don't tell me.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's
That's
ever
okay,
lived,
I don't care.
As well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange
This
starts
is
to happen.
different, yeah.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, the music.
But
Oh,
as you
shit!
focus on the surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
That's so great.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
What's going on? This is the third. Like we got her out of the cabin twice, so this is the third time we're starting over.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Yeah, one of these has
It
the
doesn't
mommy.
matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
You got it.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't
Oh,
just
this choice. Yeah, this
wander
is the
off into
first
forest in
time
search of
I'm
certain
trying to
death.
leave. The other times I went to the cabin, like mostly normally.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay. That's an achievement. Oh no, it's not. Heck.
You're on a path.
Oh, I
in
feel
the
like the
woods,
stranger is one we
and
had.
at the end of that path
There's
is
walls
a cabin.
now. Look, there are
In the
walls
basement of that
now.
cabin is a princess.
I don't know if we had the stranger
You're
yet.
here to slay her.
Let's see what kind of a voice
If
we
you
got.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
I could try, yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So we have the
I
hero.
don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Captive audience. That's like you guys. Hi, Jace. Thank you for the love. The Contrarian is who we
The
got.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his
I love
day.
these troll guys.
If by ruining my day,
Reggie.
you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I
Yeah.
suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is really, really fun to experience with other people together. The nuh-uh guy. Yep.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
That sign can't
Ah.
stop me because I can't read.
It's a wall, though. It's not about reading. Thank you, Bob.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You're not the boss of me. Hi, Munch. Okay, so can I go stay in the woods forever If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay. Then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, hold on, Moritz is here. To ruin my day. Hold on. Moritz? I hit his butt again and he started licking the air. And now he's being annoying again. And yes, Munch, I finished. Let me see. Yeah, 860 is the final tally, and that's really insane. Thank you guys. I don't know, maybe I think because I didn't go to her, I also affected the story, so that's why she's talking to us. I do need to... Hold on, let me just... Moritz! Nope. Thank you, Ava. Yeah, I made a Twitter for Moritz. But he doesn't deserve a Twitter. He's horrible. Okay, so let's see what's happening here. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to the cabin. No, I'm gonna lie. I'm heading to the cabin now. Where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
I can tell when you're lying, right?
God damn it.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Thank you guys. It's so cute. Like I keep telling my mom, yeah, Moritz has 30 followers already, and she's like, oh my god. And like, yeah, it's all just my people. Don't worry, he's not famous yet. It's just my people. But still, yeah, I'm trying to regularly post stuff of him, on there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I ordered some new hardware. I ordered a new mic and with a interface thing. And that came today. I'm not using it yet, obviously. And he loved the box. I have more videos of that. It's okay, Tasty. It was so cute. He was like immediately on that box, and then he just like kept catching his tail. It's like so silly. What is it about boxes that makes cats so happy? Okay, I guess I'm going to that cabin, huh?
Warning, before you go any further.
So, who was it? Metaluca, this is like I can't go away. This time I have to go to the cabin. Oh my god, bow shooting is cool. Have fun.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in...
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she
Yeah,
isn't a liar.
honestly, by now I find the princess much more likable than the narrator.
He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah, he is.
Let's keep an open mind.
Do I even need to try the mirror?
Interior is
Oh,
wrong.
what?
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is so cool. Like the amount of effect you can have on this world with your choices.
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Yep.
The blade is your imp.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity?
Yeah, I'm not
anyway?
really... I don't really want to kill her.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
The hero is annoying me. He's like such a pussy.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save me.
Blah, blah,
if you're
blah.
going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
And what if I don't?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Just don't step on this spot here, I think. Okay, bye, Odstarva. Thank you again.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Why does he keep talking about jobs anyway? Like no one's paying me for this.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That's true.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
Let me pick a choice.
Okay, good. Now, whenever you're ready, we'll...
So, I'm just gonna go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The true horror, you're an unpaid intern. Oh god, no.
What are you talking about?
It's too real.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror. You reach forward and rub
Foil
your hand
again.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I could be a bird, by the way. This could be feathers down here. Obviously this has too many fingers. Bird would be like 3, I think. But this looks like feathery, so not necessarily a reptile.
A second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us.
The narrator's
change
ex?
things, right?
He
Find
wishes.
it again, and then we'll see
I don't
whatever
think he
it
could
is
tap
you
that.
don't want us to see.
Ah! Oh god. The overlay scared me. I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm just gonna go down.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
shit.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases
MC
all built
Escher?
from unidentifiable materials.
Yes, Bob? Stop getting spooked? No, never. Oh boy.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
Imagine if
Your
this was
head
the
throbbing with
first
the effort of making sense of
route
this
we
place.
had gone. That would have been
None of the
so
stairs
weird.
even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
And I will try, yes.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
He always says that too.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh.
No, thank you.
She is multitudes.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we
He's
do,
not much
we're
of a
gonna
hero,
die.
really.
We don't even have a weapon.
That's okay.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
There's no way but down?
The fate of the world hinges on your success.
Whatever.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's ruin his day. Okay, take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center. Or take the soft stairs to the right. Ooh. We're gonna go harsh.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Nice.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Maybe nice.
At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh damn.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Oh boy. Wait. Oh, this is like the
You lose sense of yourself the further you
first?
go.
Huh?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
So cool how someone must have drawn all of these frames.
Physical sensations
Too late
dull
for
and then
saving.
vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
This is like when you play
Continuous
Gartic
march
Phone
forward
with
to a
decreasing
destination long
time.
forgotten.
Oh no, I didn't even get to meet
Consumption
her.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What
What
the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but...
Ah!
still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Do not the princess! Do not the princess.
Oh well, that was a trip. But
That was a trip.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Well, we're not gonna kill her, that's for sure.
You're here to...
He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings.
Yeah.
She seems normal.
She seems nice.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Oh god, did we just, like, space out?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Hi, Epic. Thank you for the bunk.
I don't think she likes us.
Damn.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Those eyes, though. They're so...
Her eyes do look much different than... Usually she has these very haunted... Oh god. Thank you for the mate thing. Thank you for peeking in, Bob. And thank you, Munch, for sucking off the princess.
It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Is this
Where
the
there was
hard...
once just one of her, there is now another.
Is this the hard one and this is the soft one? No, Bob.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly?
Oh god, Serayo, what the fuck? I mean, true. If we believe in the multiverse theory, then there is a parallel universe where this princess has practiced the grapefruit technique on someone.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Oh, just shut
It
up.
seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
That's okay, Tasty. Just don't think about it. Thank you, Bob, for rewarding Serayo. You get a princess, and you get a princess. Everyone gets a princess. Yeah. Tasty, do not look it up. Or do if you wanna. It's nothing super bad. It's just like... I don't know, it's it's something of an internet heritage. Like, it's a heritage meme. But it's an educational, not safe for work thing. Oh god, the Munch. And you are the Munch Meister, however. Why did you call yourself that, Munch? Anyway.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
No.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
There's more. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I pulled apart and put back together. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Trying to get you out of here. No, we just can keep talking to her. I'm slurping on this princess just... yeah, no, hello. Yeah, the contrarian is the
What's that
best.
supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I'm trying to get in your pants, maybe.
There
she
must be
is.
something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Nice.
I don't like where this is going.
I do. It would be funny if the contrarian had said, I do.
Things get more complicated than they already are.
Oh god, you did Google it? Ah, well, I mean, now you know. It's like I said, it's a heritage meme. You have broadened your horizon and learned something. Thank you, Kirk.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Start with the left one.
Could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
Can we even leave this place?
I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and
No,
get
I don't
it.
need the blade.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Mommy.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
None of them have names.
Yeah, we are, like, someone already said he might be her ex. We will
How
see.
astute. I told you she was
And then I was
interested,
like, no, he couldn't have pulled her. Oh, she didn't split. That's sad.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are
she's-
you even here?
She's the mean one. She's the sweet one, and she's like medium.
We're probably stuck down here forever.
There's a sad
aren't
one
we?
now.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Yeah, we have place for one more, that's true.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't have a knife.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh my god, this is getting so real.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus.
How am I gonna kill all 5 of them?
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and
you
that
to do like
option
a
is slaying her.
pentakill. Pentakill is the word.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, now you wanna... I thought you were enjoying this. Go retrieve the... oh, no. Wait. Oh my god, look! I'm doing everything. I cannot choose any of these. I'm choosing try and free her, leave her in the basement, and retrieving the blade. That's so funny.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not right.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Is this like a way to get all the endings at once?
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I think we're out of wit.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
It's like everything everywhere all at once.
The princess collapses on themselves before it all
Ah, he faded out again.
falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I hope she's not gonna talk.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Oh my god, we can fix her! Finally!
We should help her.
I think.
I think we did this.
But how?
How surprisingly sincere.
Tasty! Yeah, show of hands. Who still wants to bang her? I mean, there's only one mouth. No, let's not talk about this.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
The fingers, though.
Please.
You started it, Tasty. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. I'll do my best. Okay. Well, we got another ending, I guess. Cover the face, eject the base. What the fuck, Shadow Moon? Coming in here with that. Oh man, we got another achievement. It's called The Illusion of Choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Don't worry, you're gonna be gone in a second.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm just gonna go to the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Yeah, don't worry, we've been
Final.
through this. Hi, Lex. Thank you for the banana.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Let's see what I look like this time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. I have withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh God, I don't want to hear what she's saying. Like, she's not going to be happy about this one. This is a very weird
I am
vessel.
a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Yeah, she's not happy about this
To look
one.
at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I like her more each time. Yeah, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Well, I'm not even gonna read the other ones. That's exactly how I feel.
It says that your heart is gentle. That even in the darkness, you are guided by compassion.
Was this all just a very convoluted personality test? What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
This is probably the most awful princess, just because it seems to yeah. I'm not happy that I did this to her.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah, that was so sudden. Spiral vessel, bring the stranger to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm not gonna go back. Oh, it doesn't even let me go back anymore. The option is gone. So I'm just gonna go. What if I ignore
you make
him?
Your way up the short path
What if I
to the
like
cabin.
never talk to him?
You'll find the princess within.
I wonder if he's gonna comment on that.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We definitely never did the talking approach here. Let's try that.
Ignore him.
Where we
He doesn't know what he's talking
drop
about.
the knife and talk to her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, we just accept them that
The
we're
air
torturing the
is stale and
princess.
musty, and the floor and
Well,
walls
she
are painted in
didn't.
a
She
fine
says
layer
that
of dust.
it
The only furniture of note
enriches her experience and it broadens her horizons. So I really I don't know. I'm just doing something to do something, I guess.
The blade is your...
Will I take the blade down? Maybe I'll take it down with me.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
But I will drop it when she asks me to.
The door to the basement creaked her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool...
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
This is a very ara voice that she has here.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Take the
of
blade, sell it, move
basement.
away, get yourself a real job. Not sure how much this blade is worth. But more than my non-existing payments here. Mm-hmm.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I wonder
really a
if
threat to
there
the
is a
world?
way to get with her.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
I'm gonna.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we
Yeah,
talk to her.
yeah. I
Maybe
didn't
she
see it the
really is a
first time,
monster.
but it's very
Killing
nice.
someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Yes, baby seal, I certainly did in many ways. So, like, she has killed me as well, and there have been things, like, a lot has happened in the last 3 hours.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
We're trying to talk now.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, Druid, so you mean there are no other voices? Because, this is like a new start, so we haven't gotten any new voices for this one yet. Yeah, that's why we have only the hero right now.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She said there is a chance. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Aww.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
God damn it, she dictionaried me. What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh.
You can address me
God
as
damn
your
it.
Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Ah, that's the one from the fractals we saw.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust
Oh,
her.
shut up! I'm talking here. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, I'm asking you.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, I need to be nicer to her.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. You can't. Don't bother.
Why are you answering? I asked her.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Ooh, a key? You haven't even thought about that.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Cut off your hand?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Kinky?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with
Well, I
me?
didn't have more options.
You know why you're here.
I don't want to kill her. Ah.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
You have to be kidding me. Hi, Kira.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Let's go.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
True.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
True.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I can lose an arm. Oh, she's so sick. Okay. Ads? Yeah, ads. Yeah, I guess I'm sticking to doing little break whenever there's an ad. Oh, good point, Antler. I will look under the doormat. Yeah. I'm gonna give you some clips and I'll be back. You got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself, I said, a young man. But put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I am sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean, you can have a good meal, you can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in one toxoplasma. So cute! I should really print some of these and give them away to friends. Wait, filling and paper. I forgot the filling. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad...
Bargain, 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 bargain.
It sounds like a much different word. Oh no. And I have this guy. It's a good size, isn't it? And again, this is also a good size. You know what's even better? I can just take both. Wait, how? How do I build a ladder? Oh no. So building down is easy, but apparently building up. Oh god! Yeah, I've been doing pretty well with just 3 holes because people keep resurrecting everyone. Oh, also, oh my god. Don't quote that. It wasn't even intentional. Oh. I'm stretching my huge booba. Not. Ow! Oh my fucking. What are we kecking about? What kind of clip did you get? Apart from YMCA? Ah, huge booba, yes. Yeah, that hurt. Hello, hello. Yeah, those huge booba. Okay, so we're trying to find a key, and maybe we're cutting her out. Ah, so Subnautica, yeah.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
The reason I joined and left the Discord is because since I made my Discord account, I accidentally put the year 2007, but your Discord server is 18+. Oh, I see. And you did that, you made the mistake twice, or? So I guess you join, and then you're like, oh shit, this is 18+. Gotta go. And then you forgot, and you joined again, and went like, oh shit. Well, the thing is, if you yourself are 18+, then that's okay, because the year that you put in for Discord, that's not gonna be checked. This is more of a thing. This is just like, it's not gonna be automatically checked by Discord. As long as you are older than 13 according to Discord, which is the minimum age you have to use Discord at all, and you yourself in real life are above 18, you are allowed to join my server. So you can totally join and stay as long as you are for real 18. And yeah, then it's all good. Then you can stay.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Heck.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you do this?
You make your way back to the bottom of the
Is the
stairs.
knife still there?
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I mean, you could have cut it off at the wrist, and then she slips her arm out of there, giving her a little more arm, but okay.
Into her flesh.
Can I cut to the bone, though?
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out
Well,
of here.
if you hadn't noticed, there's no food around either, so I'm not sure she's like really dependent on stuff. That's true, Bob. Yeah, you may be right. Then again, no, actually, the wrist is made of lots of little bones, which you could probably cut through between. But if you're actually trying to go through the actual bones of your lower arm, I'm not sure, because, yeah, I think that the wrist is... There is not a solid bone you have to go through. You have to go through... You can cut in between lots of small bones. I'm sorry, Aya.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
I'm sorry!
You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Yeah, that's a you problem. Yeah, Druid, we said earlier, there is no other voice in this one. Yeah, there's only the hero. Unless we die and get to another chapter, then there's gonna be a voice like the Contrarian based on what we did. But we just started a new chapter 1, and that's why only the hero is there.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
No.
body steps forward and raises
No,
the
fucking
blade.
narrator, you cannot make me do this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't.
Watch me.
No! Oh, I love this. This is so cool.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me.
she's
I
not
am
gonna believe
trying
me.
to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Please believe me, I'm a nice dude.
I'll make this quick.
Oh god.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
She gonna kill herself or me?
And then she
me.
slits your throat.
Okay, new
Almost
chapter.
clinical ease.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
She's barely bleeding.
This is the end, isn't it?
I hope we get a new
I'm
voice.
afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hope it was worth it.
Prisoner. Yeah, I think this is new. I don't think we had this before.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Oh, I could have left here.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, I know that.
Yes, don't believe a
Oh
word
no, the
she
skeptic,
says.
we had
Just throw
him.
in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
So I
Wink.
guess Is it the skeptic whenever we try to save her? I believe so.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wait, did he just say wink out loud? Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh, that's new. Okay. Okay, we did have the skeptic, but he didn't say
Just
that,
ignore
right?
this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink.
The interior
Yeah,
of the
this is
cabin
new.
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
I'm so happy
a
this
few
is new.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Bob, could you tell me? You talked about like a run, so I do think that there's a certain end to this when we've gotten enough vessels for the entity. We've gotten her 3 for now. Do you know how many vessels she needs for this to end? Like for one run to end? Because I would like to do a full run on stream, unless it's like 3 more, then I would maybe not. Yeah, if it's 5, I could probably go for it, because we're working on number 4 right now. Yeah, 5 feels like a normal now. It feels like a normal thing. No, there must be more endings, like, because we can get different vessels, but she just needs a certain amount of them for the game to end. Okay, then let's keep working on number 4. Yeah, I was just afraid that she'd give me the answer that Antler just referenced, where she says, it's more than I have, but less than they are. Like, thanks, girl.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
Let's check the mirror. I always want to check the mirror.
Walk up to the... What are you talking?
There it is.
Forward and rub your hand against the...
Yeah, I will ask her next time.
Gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be... You take the blade from the table. It would be a good idea. Much better to be armed than to...
Let's see. Let's see what awaits us.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice, harsh...
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Pretty nice. Also, who lighted these
I wonder
torches?
what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Yeah. There are gonna be lots of...
You walk down the stairs and lock
looks...
eyes with the princess.
She
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her
way
neck
more
clanking
chains
loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I guess we cannot cut her out of this one. Yeah, she looks maybe younger, if that's what they want to... Like, definitely the style looks more moe anime. Yeah.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
No, you shut up.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
For her tail? For her legs? For me?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Also, usually she has a different font in the beginning, and the red font only appears towards the end, so this is kind of interesting. Yes, Druid. I hope she's gonna give me a number, but I can, like, 5 is a very common number for something like that. I don't sure I need to do much. Oh, stick book. Leaving her in the basement is an option I've never done before. We should explore that next time.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you.
Like, she's drawn in a different style. She doesn't have these huge eyes. Also, I think... Oh my god, yes, her crown is different. Do you remember when we had that really fucked up ending with the multiple cabins? When I went down the staircase, there were like this star-shaped thing. And they all had a different material they were made out of. And I think one of them looked like made out of chains. So... could it be like 8 total endings? Maybe 10? She did notice finally, yes.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She's very polite.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'm gonna sit where she...
You do as she asks.
The consent is
sit
important.
on the floor. Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that?
Yes.
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Hold on, Moritz is being annoying again. I think I'm going to need to give him some food so he stops being annoying. I will be back. Hell? I can't. Thank you for the follow. I guess I cannot argue against it. So, welcome. But you're on thin ice. Thin ice. Ah, if only I could get the... I should factor in the fact that when they merge, they do a little explosion that pushes stuff back. Because I really just want that yellow one to go down here and merge with this yellow one. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Suika! Got it! Wait, what? Chicken? Love chicken. Wait, what are we talking about? Ah! Okay. Okay. Ah, let's go.
So you've already been here.
Oh.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated
He's acknowledging it? This is interesting.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Well, I did that at some point, but that was really boring because I was trapped in the cabin.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Thank you, guys.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Interesting.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh.
That's pathetic.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Wait, this one is really nice. What the hell? Also, the hero has been very quiet. Ah, there he is.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
alright?
You guys have no idea what I've been remembering.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
That's true.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah.
She's just sitting there and like
We'll see
I'm
about
sitting
that.
here all quiet, looking distressed, and she's like, is he gonna talk?
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be
A
daydreaming.
little bit like in Scrubs, whenever JD daydreams and everyone's like, sometimes you just go blank-faced for a moment and just do nothing. And he's like, oh. I like when they address that. It's a good show, by the way. I assume some of you know it. Those who know. It's a good show. What happened after I died last time? That's a good question.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
But she's different.
Is that really all she knows?
She has a new arm, and she looks different.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
True, yeah, I have a new body. Oh yeah.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Kinky! Are you flirting with me now?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save
Guys,
the
I'm
world.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm gonna do it.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Save? Nah, saving is for suckers.
And what? Is it going to lock the
The thing is, like, I will save because you redeemed it, but I will not load. You cannot make me load.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Honestly, it looks big enough to not be for a wrist.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Bondage.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Ah, the narrator can go.
He isn't. I am.
I am. Just gonna inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Yes, I stopped myself from saying it, Ayo, but you read my mind.
I don't want to say.
Like, I have seen this hentai very, very much. I've seen this. Like, the monster dude, the princess, the chains, I've seen this.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
But I'm just inspecting it.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Shit.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Shit.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor.
What is this plot device magnetism?
Excuse me?
Shit. Hey, May.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Dink. Become your own jailer is my new achievement. I mean, she could stretch and then with her foot, like, pull this back, probably.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah, what about food? Like, has she eaten?
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Oh no, give me some burrito. I'm like locked up here and I'm gonna starve.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Clearly. So, what are we gonna do now? Our lower bodies are still unshackled.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Oh god, what's that? No, that was just a cat. Oh god. Honestly, Tanja interacts really well with this game.
No.
No.
Yep.
Yep. Not one for small talk, are you? She's German.
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude.
That's rude. Yeah, like I thought someone was gonna come down the stairs and... Okay, at least Stickbug doesn't jump scare me.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
A quick Stickbug knife, yes.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
True.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not doing much either.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Hi, Zai. Oh my god, that was so well placed. Oh man. Oh god. Yes, it came from the door.
How exactly does that work?
Oh, sorry, the exclamation point clip doesn't work here, but yeah, feel free. Wait, I'm gonna make a marker. I can clip that. Yep.
It just does.
It just works.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Can also make a clip from the... Yeah, the queen was very good. If you remember... approximately when that was, or I can also look through it. It was kind of... I think it was in the very first run. Yeah. I can find them.
And let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
What? Yeah?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first.
Yeah.
A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger.
Yeah, the first time we saw her in semi-dragon form.
I don't like small talk. Remember?
It's not small talk, it's important.
Still rude.
Still rude.
You
Can I
continue
scratch
to
your
wait
ear?
in silence, and the cabin continues to
Oh.
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That's how you pronounce that word? That's one of these words that I have only ever seen written in like books and stuff or games. And I was always like lichen or lichen. I don't know. Apparently it's lichen.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now.
Thank you,
Rocks and
Zalayo.
rocks are starting to road.
Yeah, my cursor looks like this, or it has the blade in its hand when I have the blade. But it has always been like this clawy hand, which is... We know that that is what my hands look like. What happened to starving? Yeah.
She hasn't starved.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow
I'm waiting
you
for him
both.
to finish.
Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
My first reaction was like, oh, Bob, that was kind of mean. But then I was like, wait, that's literally his name.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then,
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of
Well,
us.
this is a very cool one to end like this.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yep. We've got vessel number 4. No, it's just funny because their name is Confused Druid and you're confused.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't worry, dude. I'm just gonna take it from here.
You're right.
Let's see what I get this time. I've unraveled the remains. Okay, how can I get a 5th one? Oh, God. Fucking Crunchy Cat.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah, I hope we can get there soon. Long quiet, yeah.
We'll find out there.
Oh.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Honestly, I just want to get out of here. Trees and stars, and there are people. Yeah?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Oh no, Bob! Then you're gonna miss me finishing the game. I mean, there's still the VOD, of course. Sorry I couldn't be faster. Let me ask her how many more Oh, I kind of want to know these things, though. Do you have... When you sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I have no idea.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
God, it's so hard to understand. Okay, tell me how many more vessels.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Finally.
I will be here, waiting for you.
It always scares me a bit when it suddenly stops. A guarded vessel, bring the prisoner to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood.
I'm gonna go to her.
You make your way up the
Crazy?
short path. We're
I
not going
was
to go
crazy
through with
once.
this, right?
They locked
She's
me in a room.
princess.
A
We're
rubber
supposed to
room.
save
A rubber
princesses,
room
not
with
slave.
Rats.
And
And the
rats
rats
make
make
me
me
crazy.
crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Okay, what do I do this time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
I think
bare.
I've never
The air is
gone
stale and
down
musty,
without
and
the
the
blade
floor and walls are painted in a fine
in the
layer of
first
dust.
round.
The only furniture of note, the blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go without the blade.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh yeah, this is the scared one. We haven't heard her yet.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your
Oh,
life.
is this like the damsel in distress
Don't
route?
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I hope, Bob, I hope.
Wait,
I'm
really?
a hero.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
But how do I rescue her? Like, I don't have a key.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Maybe she's also like tricking me. We will see.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Slay!
far wall
I
of the
caught.
basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to
Okay, we're
anyone?
going full simp mode indeed.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I wish she was riding on me.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Same.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Thank you, Luna.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
So trying to save her has we've done that twice. I hope we're not getting into
making
the
a
same
huge
into the same
No, you're doing the right thing.
but the hero is very talkative this time.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah, this don't
They're
work.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Oh god, I hope
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I hope the door is not gonna close in my
You
face
attempt to
again.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
So this may lead to something we already had, but we don't have the
Repeat
knife.
myself once again. You're here to slay.
I don't have the knife, so I cannot
you
do
won't
the thing I
leave
did
until
last
the
time.
task is done. You try the door.
Maybe we
You
can
make
just
your way
die
to the bottom
together.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Holy shit, indeed!
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Okay.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, I have only the save option, so.
Fine.
Where there's a will, there's a way. True?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on
Okay,
the
we had
princess's
this.
arm,
We
just above the you cut into her.
The blade is sharp.
And it takes little. Her limb falls. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
We had all of this.
She didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping.
Hey, she's
rhythmically
bleeding this
to the
time.
ground.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Look, my blade is actually bloody now. The one on my cursor. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, we were here before. Like the first time she was more nonchalant about us cutting off her hand. Because we had the blade with us already. Yeah, that I saw, but I didn't know that my cursor also changed.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
So now he wants
You can't
me
just
to
let her
kill
escape
her
the
again.
world. No. As the princess approaches
Last
the
time I
bottom stair,
saved her. Maybe
your
I
body
should kill
steps
her now.
forward and raises the blade.
That's still a new
Wait,
way
this
to
isn't
go.
fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna slay her this time. No.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh no, was that wrong? Would have led to something different? But it was so similar to the other way.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Did I ruin my simp run? I'm so sorry.
If I have to kill you,
Oh,
then
I
I'll
can't?
kill you.
That's so
Do
interesting.
you
I'm
think
so
I need
sorry.
both of my arms to do that?
Well, I guess we're getting a new run now anyway.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Ugh, the sound.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not to stop her. You feel her claw on your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I'm sad that I ruined the simp run. I'm so sorry, guys.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
I wanted to simp though. And I was like, I don't have to save because I know what's gonna happen. No. Simp run would have been in the next reincarnation. Oh. Well, next game then.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's
Pretty
happened.
viney? What is
I'm sorry.
What is viney?
But it's over. Everything goes dark.
Okay, new chapter. The witch. Ooh, is there gonna be vines?
You're on a path. You're here. A warning. She will. Don't
La,
worry.
la, la. The window opened too.
The
That is
interior of the
very
cabin is a
viney,
mess
yes.
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, because the narrator says we should.
The blade is your implement.
First of all, I need to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking?
And
You
it's
reach
off.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
Am I taking the blade? Yeah.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're that's not...
Okay, let's see what's
The door to the
here.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of
Oh
tangled
god!
hair.
Moritz is back. Moritz! Stop it!
Stop it. You scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up.
I'm still kind of sad that I missed the simp run.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick.
Would have been a nice final
as if your
run.
lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Ooh, maybe this is better.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Maybe this is better. I'm not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will, Bob.
That voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, God.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough.
The opportunist.
We can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Could make a note. Yes, actually, I will do that. So, notes. Next time I play, go to cabin, do not take knife, say hi, yeah, be nice to her, help her flee, resist narrator. Okay. Thank you, Danish. No, you? No, you? Okay, so I wrote that down. And then I'm gonna save. For Aya. Don't stab her in the back. Yeah, I hope I will remember.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason.
Shut up, I want to look at
I'm
her
just
first.
throwing ideas out there.
Thank
I
you
like
for
to
the
think
love
out loud.
lurker.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
The opportunist.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Thank you, Antler. Oh, and stretch. Then hydrate.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
That would have been a bad title for a video game.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She saw the feral again.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall.
Something.
Her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the...
Oh my god, she's doing the mouth! She is a cat girl! Everything went better than expected!
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already
Yeah,
been here,
I'm sorry. I've been here a few times. No, shh, that was her. She did the mouth.
Sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this
This is like
behind us.
voice of the ass kisser, not the opportunist.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I think this is a three mouth. You can't tell me those are her teeth. That's a cat mouth if I've ever seen one. I seem to remember you having a tongue. Oh baby. Oh baby. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made a mistake.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Damn.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
No, Lurker, I'm sure other people would too, but I'm glad you appreciate what I'm doing. I hope you do. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. That's true, she could have just bit herself out.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Yeah, then why are you here?
The princess grins as the chains fall
that's
from her
nice.
wrist.
You know, cats are liquid. She really is a cat girl.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
That sneaky little kitty cat.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh my god, I can.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Where's the simp option? Slay, slay. Leave her. Give her the blade! I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my good... Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
Maybe she's gonna stab me now.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Maybe I didn't do the right thing here.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's so cute!
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Different crown, but again.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
It, she calls. It.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
What if we both, turn our backs to the wall, looking at each other and go sideways up the stairs?
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what she's gonna do. Hi, Brindley.
You're talking
Yes,
a
crab
lot about
walk.
trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have
Princess
to
Carrie.
dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Oh, I can give her the blade now.
You
cannot be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote.
Shut up. I'm the one making those decisions here.
As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if
No,
we
I
give it
believe
to
in her. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Yeah, she could have killed me anyway. I think giving her the blade is a good gesture of trust.
What do you think happens now?
I think you're gonna appreciate my gesture. And she is making the face. Look at this. Like, she's doing such a catty face. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. Aww. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do. That's... I think we're simping anyway. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. No. What am I gonna... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, this is good.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
She's so pretty. Maybe I should have picked that one.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Please don't kill me.
No! Then she buries the blade in your heart.
Women, am I right? Hi, Yuzura.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Come on, that's not right.
I told you. I told
God damn
you.
it.
This is what she was going to do.
Apparently, Bob, you can fumble it really badly.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
God damn it.
I did it. I got you. You...
Oh no, is she gonna be sad now?
The princess seems to
Aha!
tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Regret, huh?
Her nervous eyes brim with
I guess it's too late though.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because you're beautiful. And I'm a simp.
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have the time.
Well, the next chapter is gonna be interesting. I wonder
Everything goes dark.
how many chapters deep you can go in one run thing. I mean, she stabbed me in the heart, Silver. It's kind of that'll kill most people. For me, we went up the stairs in this part, and she attacks from behind. Oh,
Actually stabbed
okay.
us.
Voice of the cheated. Ah! God! Thank you, Ronnie, for gifting Yozora a sub. It's one of those days where everything spooks me. Stabbed in the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Whose prince is carrying Mari now? Yeah, no one. Hi, Bonzel.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add,
I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence.
It's
and
true.
She just killed us anyway.
I'm sad.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent.
Maybe
Oh my
she
god,
won't be
that's
as
gonna
keen to
be.
betray us
Oh my god, I
this
love it.
time. We've
Whenever
already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Whenever someone asks me how I am, I'm just gonna say I'm fine adjacent. Have to get my sister now. Okay. Okay, Bob. Have fun. Drive safe. Hope she gives you a nice gift or something. And yeah, we will finish this probably.
Maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Exactly.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oops.
Twice.
Sorry. Twice, actually. Okay. Sure, twice. Ah, we have an ad. I'm gonna do a break thing. Oh, past life gambit. Hand your power. Wait, what is it? Hand your power to a suspicious character. How many? Oh god, I have unlocked 14 out of 97 achievements. So this game definitely has some replayability. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do a very quick break while the ads are running. go yum 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 yum. Does that count, or do you want a normal meow? Ethan is really cute. Oh.
みんな無事だね。僕たちの勝ちだ。
Yes. How did he talk again? Oh, like bear, right? Like, okay, just nicely. Questions. What else do you want to know? I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Exclamation points. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more, except maybe some apples for Kieran, my wife, who I love very much. See, it's there.
God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer!
Ow!
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Thank you for the very well-timed banana. Mad Snake! Snake! Oh, I'm stretching my huge booba. Not ow! Oh my fucking! I just hit my elbow on my desk. I'm fine. La 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 la. Oh, he like went right back into it. Who's singing weirdly? Talk to people 50 times. Nice! Oh, hold on. Tangia. I'm sorry for the bad clip RNG today. I really sometimes it's gonna be like that. Yeah. So what? That's how we start to fight her. You'll die. Yeah, like slaying her, even though that's the title of the game, really isn't the purpose, the objective. That's a word. Uppy.
The body is round.
Okay, let's finish this. Let's go. Silently.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say...
Yeah, like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to her.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
The body is round.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at
Wait,
all
is this
anymore.
the first time we have
The
color
burnt-out
in this
ruins
game?
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash.
Oh no, the blood is
Beneath it lies
also
the
red.
fresh smell of spring growth after rain.
Yeah, the blood.
The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
There's no knife here, only the
only
mirror.
furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait.
No.
Is that right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Why isn't there a pristine
Why
blade?
isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Oh, can she?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
I'm gonna try.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
True.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
And how much do you know about how this is supposed
Of
to
course
work?
we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Oh yeah, the mirror. We don't even need to talk to him about that there's a mirror because he doesn't
You
know
step
there's a
forward
mirror.
and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules.
It'll go away.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Don't worry about
Figures.
it.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Oh, I can't wait to see her new
Step through the
iteration.
frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Maybe she's gonna be even cattier.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around
The thing
you.
is, not that I don't have a reflection, like, it's like the mirrors just vanish when I approach them. That's more than a vampire does.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged
Princess
points
Maker,
with
but
ease,
spooky? Kinda.
At least on the way down.
It's also a little bit
You
like
don't need to think
Wedding
about the way
Witch.
back up just yet.
We really
That's
just...
a matter for after the world's been
We're
saved.
just doing things to see how the girl is gonna look.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
What's going on, Ava?
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Let's escape together. It is kinda in terms of going through the loops to see the changes that are done to the princess. As you know, when I play Wedding Witch, each ending influences what she looks like, and I've never played Princess Maker, but it's also kinda like that. Obviously, this is not like those games, but there's a fun parallel to it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I
She
can
seems
stop
reasonable.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
I think there's gonna be another game by the same artist.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Need to free her.
The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Like, basically these moments when we come down the stairs and see her for the first time in each run, this is always like the final CG you get at the end of something. So there's always a reward for doing different things and experiencing her in a different shape.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you
Nope.
here to watch me suffer?
Nope.
Are you here to laugh?
Nope. No, I'm not gonna be mean to her.
I want to trust you.
Please. I trusted you. I gave you the blade.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean I'm bad. Yeah.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Yes, because we are simping.
And I've also hurt you.
Kinda. Stabbed me in the heart. There's nothing I can say.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
I don't know, should love be like that?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Shut up.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Yes.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Okay, Uppy.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Clumsy.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
Oh my god.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
But what love is dealing with it afterwards and finding peace and understanding again. I will agree to that.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or
hear me out. Yeah.
And slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
1 second, Moritz is being a nuisance. He just wants attention. That's the problem. I'm gonna give her attention when I'm done here. Until then, he's gonna chew on the box under my desk.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I'm not. Give Moritz a smooch? Okay. Oh god! Let's go, Ripley! I gave him a kiss on the forehead for you. Of course he does. He gave him access to fame. He wants a Twitch? No, Moritz. Moritz didn't really work with me when I wanted to implement a cat cam, so no. No, he's not getting a Twitch.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
I did have a cat cam, but Moritz is very... He's not one to always sit in the same spot where you can put a camera. He did have a time where he always sat under my bed in a certain spot, and then I had a camera up. But he stopped sitting there, which is sad. Oh no, Moritz would not be on kick. Oh my god, no.
It's 2 against 1.
Oh, go away with your democracy.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
That's true.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
No.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I'm not gonna kill her. Cut her free. I just wanted my blade back. Bye! We've never done a turn around and leave one. I'm gonna write that down for next time. Okay. Yeah. But I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
What?
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. We can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Democracy.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
I hope.
See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
You
thinking.
take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single
You're
slip of
such
the
a
blade.
dick.
Is that really all you've got? Threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he?
He is.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
No, don't give me googly eyes in this very important moment.
The princess falls into your arms.
She's so pretty.
Tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I hate you.
You actually meant it.
Oh my god, we're
You
getting our
rescued
simp
me.
route after all. And now I'm getting an egg. Oh god. Does someone want to take my hair? For the full combo? Anyone? Anyone? No? Okay. Oh, Moritz, please. Thank you for your bunk. Thank you for everything. Oh my god. Ow! You rescued me. I just really hate the people who put us here. Yeah.
Me too.
She smiles.
Oh, it's part of her dress now. That's cute. And her
Rush to the
her
basement
crown
stairs.
too. Yay! Yay! Oh, Moritz.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
I mean, it's a cute detail. Like, I know it's not cute, but it's aesthetic. Oh no!
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
Yeah, he is a dick.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way.
Can we?
What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
What if my blade slips and actually cuts her? I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, that
As you
helps.
swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Let's go.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
This
is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
That's
Do you
good.
hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
This is the 5th vessel. Yeah, this frame is cute. We are dating. Like, look at how pretty and happy she is.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Yeah, let's end the world together.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Yeah, stop.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out.
Look how
into
pretty
a
this
new
is.
day. You irredeemable murderers.
You irredeemable murderers. But aren't we the cutest?
What do we do now?
Well, now we're like I'm gonna wait for the hands to grab you, and then I'm gonna talk to your mom.
Where's everything going?
Like I'll see you in a bit. Well, you won't see me though
Why
because
is
she
it
has her
so
hands on your
cold?
eyes. Yep. Yep. Bye.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah. Let's do this.
This doesn't. It's going to. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
If they think it's bad, oh my god. Ah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we had a good time with her, but she's gone. This is also I hope you've seen this game before, because otherwise you're gonna get spoiled, because we are just about to actually finish the first run. Like really finish. Thank you for the follow. Like this is our 5th vessel that we are turning in. Oh, I'm nothing at all. Wait, that's new. Oh, I'm a bird. I am a bird. Look, I'm a raven or something. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
What? No, please don't. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. She did mention broken glass at some point. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Oh yeah, there is still... Look him... Oh. Ecom Bookum! Thank you for the Ecom and the Bookum, Clickbait. Thank you for the resub.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Oh.
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A few. No! I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I think I'm going to just try the mirror and talk to my girl. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the long... Wait, what? The long quiet, a vast and... Ah, I knew I was a god. I told you. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I did? Probably. But I will play this again. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel. What? No! I thought... I wanted to turn in the last vessel and talk to... Oh, shit. Oh, hey!
I can finally see you.
Yeah.
And you can finally see me.
That's so many girls.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
I sure
They
hope so,
call me
Tasty.
the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Shifting mound.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Hey.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I will refrain from doing too many innuendos right now because this is an important moment at the end of the game. Like, I could have mentioned the girls around this section here, but no, I'm not gonna.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Final door sounds good.
Even as your eyes begin to open,
hi,
you still
silly.
hold on to
Thank
the
you for the love.
notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I really wish she made more sense. You were always going to become this and what?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Ooh, wait, seal. Wait, flying seal? Is that like a Navy seal? No, Navy seals are not flying, right? Because Navy is like water stuff. So what are you gonna be? But also, I guess congrats, unless you didn't want to be there and got drafted. I don't know how it works over there. Air Force? Okay, cool. But then you're not a SEAL anymore, right? You're not a SEAL.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to
No, I didn't want to fight.
Then so be it.
No, I didn't want to fight. Heck!
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. Oh, we get like a review of all the endings? Ah, okay, from Poland. Okay, I see. Yeah, so then I think I'm happy for you if that's something you wanted to do, then yeah. Please just don't die. I think if you're in Poland that could infer some military activity. Please don't die. Yeah?
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
When, like, I am a little bit ignorant, obviously, but yeah, for me, it's like when you join the military, that means that you will eventually partake in any kind of war things, and then there is war things happening in the vicinity of Poland, and I don't want you to end up in there, and that's what I mean. Ah, okay, Andromeda, then it's a little bad that I clicked through those. But it's okay, I will... That's just more reason to play this game again. Address this vessel's statement directly.
Then help me again.
Sorry, you know I'm not a lore person. Oh shit.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound
welcome
for
back.
eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
That is kind of true. I only get to say one thing each round.
There is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Every moment you hold
This was the fractured one.
once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh, is this a fight?
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
I am obviously... What is this? We had an intellectual fight and you came unarmed. That's how I feel right now. Oh, you like the shattered one the most? I think I would have to go through the VOD and think about which one I like most. Aura, hello. How are you feeling? I saw you were sick. Ouch! Thank you, Ronnie. Oh my god, look guys, you can talk to Aura here. Oh no, please don't, no die. Die is illegal. Thank you forever. No, please. Please no die. Please feel better. And also I saw, no wait, I cannot, yeah. I hope you got your food at some point and you're gonna feel better and all those things. Have you played this game? Because if you haven't, then this is lots of spoilers. But if you have played, who was your favorite girl? Ah, there she comes. I kind of forgot who the second. Oh, the second one was the ghost, right?
Fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them.
Yes.
They don't return.
Yes, there are a lot of naked ladies. That is true. That is not necessarily their point. Honestly, I could see you enjoy this game. It's been very interesting. Made for a very good stream so far. But it can also make you feel very, very stupid.
Can you take my hand in yours?
Yeah. They're not usually naked.
Caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
You use these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really, you are. That's honestly how I feel. Like, I was wondering earlier, how can one person write so many sentences so devoid of meaning?
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless.
Well, Ava, that is because I only play very good games that I personally vetted before. And if I play a game that I'm not not having fun in, then I will stop playing it very quickly and not even tell people to play it. Yeah. If my worlds feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. God damn it! It feels as though I lecture you from above. It is merely because you have refused to climb after me. Okay, now we get Dragon Mommy.
I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Ava, I think you have a wrong negative in that sentence. But also when I make game suggestions, I always take into account the person I'm talking to. And usually, like, I would not recommend this game to you because I know you wouldn't care because you don't like visual novels. But I would recommend this game to people where I know, hey, this person would probably enjoy this. Yep.
You run and you run far. And the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true.
No, he would not like that.
I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now.
Kind of interesting that this is the first princess we encountered.
You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all. The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths.
She really
There
is
only
impossible
you and
to
me,
argue with.
existing in relation to the other.
Very
And
self-righteous.
I will not stop our dance until you understand.
Very self-righteous.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that
Great
is
music,
exists
though.
only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Yeah, please don't. It's fine. If I go out of this game not understanding fully, then that's okay. I will play this game again, and then I will read more of the lore. So for now, I'll just accept my ignorance.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
No, don't worry. You asked nicely. Oh, I can slay the princess. She's not cruelty itself. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change. That's a good one.
What I offer you is not a perspective. It is
Yeah, she's
truth.
very, like, she's not open to compromise.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, are the voices gonna come to help me? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me.
Lurker, a nice one.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh! Oh, okay, we're getting more detailed this time.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look at the outside.
Do you need me to describe
No,
things?
no, I'm really done with that. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember
sorry.
the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice.
I'm like, when I play, I'm a very stubborn kind of player, I guess. I always go against what the game kind of wants me to do, maybe. I'm an edgelord.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah, this is the first time.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
So do I just slay her this time?
And there you are.
She's not...
Knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Since I'm catching up with the one, can someone ping you once the run itself is over and Mari saying goodbyes? Ping you in Discord or in chat? God, decisions. I feel like this is gonna end the game. But can I really fuck up? I would like to chat with her. I feel very close to her. Oh, I could do that. I could just say sorry and slay her then. An end is an end, yeah. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
But can I trust her?
What if we tried doing this forever?
No.
I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Okay, I'm gonna interpret Bob's sentence that he wants to ping in chat. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? We are going to find ourselves back.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
No, I don't want to agree to that. I'm gonna slay her.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I will miss her.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now. I destroyed a part of myself.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
No, look at the outside, guys. Look at the outside. Wait, that's me though, right? Yeah, there. Then the stairs. And here we go.
It's quiet here.
Okay, that was not. That's new, not news. A world free from death. Wait, is that what I did? I am a bird.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
All at once the unyielding tension gives way. Oh god. Is that the sun? Then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
That wasn't very hard at all.
Ah.
Speak for yourself.
It's good to be back.
No, not
We just
him.
have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah. We can do that.
Wait, the opportunist didn't speak. What a ride. It does not feel satisfying, so it may be a bad ending, yeah, but I can understand how any ending can have value of its own and there is no real good or bad. Yeah, there's a lot to play. Oh, look, there's a Spoons! The cat is named Spoons. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can... Oh, interesting. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit. Return to menu.